Beep 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 booba. Woo. Chris in the morning will be right back after these messages. Beautiful. Isn't it beautiful? Yes. Oh yes, dear. Come and take a load off. Fall asleep here in my bosom. And let me read you a story. That's it. It all started a long time ago. With Robin. Oh yes. It was a sleepy Sunday afternoon. And Robin was feeling very jazzy indeed. So was Jezebel. Oh yes. Ooh. Goodness gracious me. We've posted all the socials. I guess we'll get started. Yes. Hello there. Hello everybody. Welcome. Hello. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We're having a sleepy, relaxing one today. There's going to be no thrills. There's going to be no excitement. No shocks. Just lovely, relaxing vibes here on Chris in the Morning. Hello, green guy. Hello, lost one. I'm seeing some new names in the chat. It's been a while. It has been a while. Hello. Robin, hello. Hello, Juke Joint Jezebel, hello. I should stop doing that voice, but honestly, it really feels really nice. It feels very nice to just talk like this. My real voice takes so much effort. It's so exhausting. Hello, Bob House. Hello. I'm sure it's night somewhere. If everyone could give this stream a little likey poo, a little like, smash that like button, low gang. We can get this thing started here in a minute. That was Wes Montgomery. The beautiful tones of Wes Montgomery with Days of Wine and Roses. And this is the new single from Berlioz and Ted Jasper. Deep in it. Deep in it. Which is where I want to be. Oh yes. Hello and welcome back to Chris in the Morning. I'm sleepy today. I'm sleepy. I was hanging out with a bunch of TikTokers last night and I got rather drunk. Those TikTokers know how to party. The British ones at least. And I had a really good night, but I didn't sleep too well. And so the beginning vibe of this Chris in the Morning, we're starting things off slow. Mandatory chill mode is engaged because I need to wake up. This is Berlioz. I'm going to say some hellos to the people in the chat, and then I'm going to explain how this works. Then we're going to get our first round of requests in. How about that? How do you feel about that? This is a music show. Welcome. The jam link. The jam link is on screen right now, and in the chat and in the description. Hey Bob House, hey somewhere, what's up? Hello. Green guy, likey poo. It is deep. It's super deep. Hello. Oh my. Oh my. Bye fish, what's up? Welcome. Welcome to Chris in the Morning. You are free to use whatever kind of link you like, but that's the jam one. The way this works is we all get together in a Spotify jam and build a playlist together. I'll be looking for requests in the YouTube chat and adding them as we go. Yes, I will. Don't worry if you're not a Spotify user. Just follow along on whichever platform you use for music, whether it's Deezer or Bebo or Amazon Prime, a separate YouTube tab, 2 plastic cups connected with string, whatever it is. You'll always be able to see what we're listening to above my head. You'll be able to see what we have queued up next and roughly where I am in the song so you can stay in sync. And we have one rule here on Chris in the Morning. That's if you super chat with the song request, we have to play the song and it gets bumped right to the top of the list. You can also become a member of the channel for bonus members-only streams, priority chat, and an extra request every month. That's the ticket. That's how it works. Welcome back to Chris in the Morning, everyone. And welcome if you're new here. I hope that explained things. We will be taking requests here in the moment. Join the chat. Join the jam. If you're a Spotify user, let us know how your weekend's going as well. Tell me how your Sunday's going. I just shared with you. I want you to share with me. We're going to get a vibe check going. But it is going to be a little... It's going to be... rigged. Hell yeah. Dropping that in the chat now for you. Go ahead and vote in the vibe check and then we'll get our first round of requests in. Here on Chris in the Morning. Hello. Chris, it is 4:15. I don't care. Do you... The sun is here. It's morning. You are listening to May by Herb Alpert and the Tijuana Brass. These guys have, this is a musician who was most active in the 60s and 70s. And their song Ladyfingers recently went crazy viral. The man is 90 and he's being interviewed on NPR or whatever about how it feels to go for a song he recorded in like 63 to get 1 billion streams on TikTok. That's the world we live in today, folks. I haven't gone with Ladyfingers. Maybe we'll queue it up later. I went with a slightly different one of my favorites. And we've had our first super chat in from Piefish. Thank you so much. Sands of Amber by Masayoshi Soken. It would be my absolute pleasure to queue that up. But first, you're going to hear The Lamp is Low by Lorindo Almeida. And I want us to see if anybody recognizes it. Listen carefully. Some of you might recognize this. Ooh. You get it yet? Sorry about that. If you got a little throat sound there. It does sound really familiar, doesn't it? I'll wait till it gets to the bit. This piece of music, The Lamp is Low by Lorindo Almeida, from 1969, was sampled by New Jobbies on the soundtrack to Cowboy Bebop. You're welcome. Putting you out of your misery. Up next, Sands of Amber by Masayoshi Soken, super chat requested by Piefish, our first of the day. I have a little thing for that I always forget to use. Boom. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the stream. Okay. I appreciate it. If anyone else wants to get their supers in, you don't have to follow the rules with supers. You can queue up whatever you want, and it gets bumped right to the top of the list. But for everyone else out there, I think the winner is Cozy Chill Vibes. Cozy Chill Vibes, everybody. Go and get your requests in the chat now. Don't be afraid to drop more than one, and I'm going to go through and pick a few and queue them up. That's how it works. Welcome. Stick around. Take a load off. Etc. Can you tell that I'm sleepy? This is Sands of Amber. Thank you so much, Piefish. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Piefish understanding the brief. Wow. Hey Seth, what's up? Welcome, Fousey. Nice to see you. You're right on time. I was reminded recently that Space Dandy exists, and I never finished it. And apparently there's a time loop episode, so I need to watch it. I need to get back on the Space Dandy wagon. I also have those like beautiful Blu-ray box sets of Cowboy Bebop. I bought them, God, maybe 6 or 7 years ago, and I've never actually done my Cowboy Bebop rewatch. So they've just sat there they're still like brand new. Concerning the UFO sighting near Highland, Illinois, Sufjan Stevens. Okay. You get this transition out of here. No. Get that one out of here. There we go. Since the vibe is kind of a continuation. What do you say? The vibe, for anyone who wants to request in the chat, the vibe is cozy and chill. Cozy, chill, spacey, sleepy, because they're all the things that I'm feeling. Because if you're just joining us, I did get drunk with a bunch of TikTokers last night, and I am a little tired. I have a blanket that I may or may not need to use. I've got my kind of choose your own adventure. I've got emergency sugar, I've got hair of the dog, and I've got blankets, all within reach of my desk. So we'll just kind of see whether the music wakes me up, puts me to sleep, whether the adrenaline of streaming gets me going or knocks me out. Hey Coop, what's up? Time to Pretend by MGMT. I don't know if that's sleepy enough. What do you think? This is Remember Where You Are by Ocean Size from their album Efflores, which has been, I think, newly re-uploaded to Spotify. It wasn't available for a while, but Ocean Size are one of my all-time favorites, and this is a wonderful little track, kind of album cut from Efflores. What else have I been listening to lately that will fit the vibe? We'll queue up Ladyfingers. Lots of stuff that won't fit the vibe, like new Lola Young. I'm loving the Lola Young album. I listened to the whole of Trilogy by Carpenter Brute the other day on you guys' recommendation. And I was enjoying the new single from The Hives, Enough is Enough. Ooh. Home very sleepy. Home by... Yeah, finally landed? We're finally landing. Okay. We'll check it out. I don't know it. Keep them coming, gang. Ooh, I had a couple in the Discord. Hang on. Sarah had a couple just before the chat started. Where were they? Here we are. Moo Moo song. Ooh, and we've got that new, the Air remix album. That could be good. That could be good. There we go. Okay, this will get us started. This is a good little start for the first hour of Chris in the Morning here. A nice chill, cozy 50 minutes of music queued up and ready. Don't go anywhere. This is going to be wonderful.
The way this works is
wait, wrong button. There we go. That's the one I wanted. As well as this. And this. Just ruining one of my favorite songs. Ooh. Absolute classic, underrated. Hey Shooter, what's up? Welcome. The vibe is cozy and chill. Cozy and chill for a sleepy bang. I was going to say hungover, but actually I feel that's fine. I'm fine in that regard. I was actually quite responsible, but I didn't sleep very well. And I'm still, wait, get the applause button out. I am still caffeine free. I have not had coffee all week, gang. I've not had a single coffee all fucking week. Are you proud of me? Even today, I was tempted. But I didn't. Everyone was like, meh, when I said that I put all my equipment away, I put my espresso machine and stuff in a cupboard, and all my like pour over stuff in a cupboard, and my scale and everything. People were like, meh, that's not very, it's still in the house, meh, that's not gonna help. If fucking, you know what though? That little obstacle was enough today for me to be like, fuck it. I don't actually need it. I don't need it that bad. No Red Bulls. We have had small quantities of Dr. Pepper, just to fight the shakes. We have had small amounts of Dr. Pepper, but none today, because I'm out. So proud, says Olivia. Thank you. What about the Red Bulls? No Red Bulls. Very proud. Not an easy thing. I had four Red Bulls on Saturday night. Who the fuck are you, Suleiman? Some kind of fucking wizard? Did you burst through a brick wall Like the Kool-Aid guy? I prefer the sugar in a ginger ale. Yes. I love sugar, and I do get slightly low blood sugar, so sugar's fantastic. Fucking love sugar, man. I'm a guy who doesn't drink, so on a night out, I drink Red Bulls. That's fair. That's fair-ish. But I don't know how old you are. You don't have to tell us, but that's gonna catch up to you. Energy drinks. Everyone's caffeine tolerance is different, but you can drink other shit that isn't full of like 200 milligrams of caffeine. Yeah, sugar's good. Sugar on its own is good. Says the guy with a White Claw. I wasn't going to start that just yet, but I ran out of water and I don't want to move. This is Ladyfingers. Herb Alpert and the Tijuana Brass. I was saying a bit before, these guys have recently gone completely viral. This track has blown up on TikTok of all places. And Herb is 90 years old. And he's like, I mean, he's had a whole career. He's fine. He's doing great. And he looks fantastic. Let me tell you. Herb Alpert has aged like a man who had a lot of fucking sex in the 60s. And he just got like a billion fucking streams on TikTok for some reason. Out of nowhere. I do believe this was possibly used in BoJack, yeah. Quiet by Lights. Oh, we got a load of suggestions from Shuto. Hang on. Quiet by Lights. Beautiful Mess by Diamond Rio. Red Dirt Road by Brooks and Dunn. Strawberry Wine by Deanna Carter. And Walking in Memphis by Mark Collin. All of those sound very intriguing. Does anybody else in the chat care to second any of those that I can prioritize? Let me know. Hey, Harvey. My sweet little Harvey poop. It is a very nice track. It's a beautiful little instrumental, this. I could listen to this many, many, many times. And I will. Cues it up 10. Just fucking cue it up again. Just do it. By Fish, that's good enough. I haven't heard of any, but Red Dirt Road reminds me of America. Okay. That wasn't a vote for it, but I'm gonna do it. Also, look at the artwork. Damn. If those aren't two guys who also got a lot of sex in the 60s. Fantastic. Welcome if you're just joining us. Hello. This is Chris in the Morning. Don't go anywhere. This is YouTube's favorite, and as far as I know, only stream like this, where we get together and hang out on a jam and queue up music and make a really great playlist. And I take a request from the chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing some of your Sunday with me. A sleepy little Sunday. I played some Outer Wilds. I've watched Edward Scissorhands, and then I had a little nap. And I almost slept into the stream time. And then I had to rush to get it all set up. That's been my day. Hey, Els, what's up? Welcome. The stream is chill. The stream is chill. The vibe is chill. Chill, cozy, cute little songs. Hey, Spam Can. Any day involving Outer Wilds is the best day. Dude, I still don't really know what's going on, except that the sun explodes. I'm having a great time, though. I was investigating the twins today. Doing a lot of twin stuff. There's a lot of questions. Don't know what the anglerfish is all about. But I need to run next round. I need to like really speed through to get down to their little camp that fills with sand. This is nonsense to anyone who's not played it. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Another one from BoJack. Featured on BoJack. Fantastic. My only chill recommendation is CMAP because my life is on fire right now. I'm sorry to hear that, Els. I hope your life is... Wait, nope, hang on. I was about to take the... I was gonna use the fire metaphor. And I almost said, I hope your life is extinguished soon. Obviously, I don't hope that. Because that has other meanings. I hope that the fire is put out. That's what I was trying to express. I hope that it is less on fire for you soon. And I'm sorry to hear that you're having a rough time. Release me from my eternal pain. No. Shan't. Sorry. Yeah, you'll get there. It's probably my favorite game ever made, says SpamCan. Yeah, it's given me vibes. A few years ago, I fell absolutely in love with The Witness, and it is kind of reminding me of that. Although a little more walky and a little less puzzly. More walk sim, less puzzle, but still kind of witnessy vibes. Very ambient, very hopeful. This was good. I wouldn't have thought anything from the Borderlands soundtrack would be chill. But this is good. I'm assuming it then immediately ramps up into some hijinks. If you're enjoying the stream so far and you're enjoying and you love discovering music, do click a little thumb. Do the good one, not the bad one, under the video. Really helps me out. Thank you so much. This is We're Finally Landing by Home. And I don't know this. I don't know. I've not heard this or any of the next 3 songs that we've got queued up. So most of them, actually. So I'm excited. This is nice. And energy levels are... Where's my camera? Let's say my energy levels started here. Here, shoulder height. They're now here. Which is up. Not by much, but they're up. You're doing it. You're amazed I don't know Home, says Els. Maybe I do know Home. Do we have anything else saved? Oh, I know this. I know this record. Yeah. I know Odyssey. Yeah, okay. This is from an album called Before the Night that came out in 2014 that I'm not familiar with. Hey Prabnor. Hope I said that correctly. What's up? Welcome. This is Chris in the Morning. Jam link for anyone who needs it. You can use the QR code on screen right now. I'm going to drop it in the chat as well. And I'm also going to drop, because I'm trying to get a bit better at this, I'm also going to drop the link if anyone wants to get their snacky poo direct via stream. Helps me out. And I get a much bigger share than I do from YouTube. Don't tell YouTube. But I get a much bigger cut than from supers. So if you are considering supporting the stream and getting a super request, maybe consider doing it that way as well. Did I say Spotify at one point when I meant to say Stripe? I'm very sleepy. Oh, this is nice. This is very chill. This is very good. Reminding me of some classic like 8-bit Peoples stuff that I used to listen to when I was a tiny little spawn. I wonder if any of that is on here. A format on here? Ooh. Is the format that I want on here? If I can remember the title of it. Legacy tracks. Not on that one. Nope. Not on Spotify, I don't think. Oh no, vertical. It is! And I've already liked it. Look at that. I'm going to cue that up. A little bit of retro chiptune just for me. It was right at the top. That was beautiful. Thank you for that, whoever requested that. That is going in the likes. Kept Woman by Fleet Foxes. Ooh, okay. We'll put a pause on that for a moment because we have got quite a lot queued up already. Thank you everyone who's recommended this. It's been a very nice playlist so far. This is Moo Moo Song. This was shared in the Discord by one of our very active community members, Sarah, who read my mind, apparently. I had not prompted about chill music in the Discord. Ooh. Where are the gamers at in the chat? I've been in a gaming mood lately. I tried a couple of different things. I got myself a shadow PC account. So I have like a remote, because I don't have a gaming PC, but I wanted to play PC games. Holy shit, dudes. It's like works. In the back of my mind, I guess I just assumed they still were kind of not great. But no, it is like indistinguishable. Granted, I have really good internet. But I'm playing out like I've got a lag of like 8 milliseconds latency, right? I'm playing Halo ODST. I'm playing I got infinite like multiplayer, like fucking as if I was, you know, playing local. Nuts. Running it through the like dinkiest little saddest little Lenovo mini PC connected to my television with an Xbox controller. It's like literally turning a potato into a RTX fucking gaming brick. Been enjoying remembering what is in my Steam library. Like Grip. Holy shit, has there ever been a cooler game? I don't think anyone's made a cooler game ever since Roll Cage, which is its spiritual ancestor. Playing a lot of Grip, playing a lot of Outer Wilds. Got myself ODST, fancied ODST campaign again, so I picked that up for £1. And on Big Nibble's recommendation, I picked up Helldivers, but I have not yet started it. Okay, but what about Insane Aquarium Deluxe? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna Google that. Okay. No. Although if I was going to get some dumb casual game, it would be one developed by PopCap, because at least they're really good at it. Yeah, I need more people to play with, honestly. I was considering, you know, you don't want just anyone on your fucking, but you know, you don't want the crazies adding you on Steam, but I do need people to play with. So I was just thinking maybe I'd just cast a wide net. Big Peggle fan. like this comment if you love pegging. Okay, you had me at the first. That was just lovely. That track. 5 stars. Gonna give that a good review on Yelp, that one. This is Shiroi by Dom Mino and Pani Yolo from an album called Unknown Coordinates, released in 2010, which I'm gonna save. Yeah, I'm quite excited to get into Helldivers. It looks very addictive. I like a twin stick shooter. I like a bit of a top-down romp. I was very tempted to get just lose myself inside of a Diablo 4 or something. Which I know isn't a twin stick, but dungeon crawly stuff like that also feels cozy to me. Hey, Retro Atlas, thank you. Cheers. Clink. Oh, wait, you got Helldivers 1. I got... I bought Helldivers Dive Harder Edition, which I guess is Helldivers 1, because it's currently £3 on Steam. FYI. Are they very different? If I like it, I mean, I can get the sequel. I've got a lot of catching up to do in terms of games. I'm several years behind. I'm also playing a Pokemon Emerald ROM hack called Emerald Sea Glass, which is very good. And Earthbound, the original SNES game that one character is from with the baseball bat. Oh, I see. It's like a proper... Oh, nice. Okay. Helldivers 2 went to like full-on third-person shooter free roaming. Cool. Well, I've got that to look forward to. Yeah, that's what Jake said, right? Was like that he's a big Starship Troopers fan, and that Helldivers is basically the Starship Troopers game. Yeah, I'm excited to get into it. What another wonderful track. I don't know if my energy is... I'm definitely awake. I don't know if streaming... Woo, I don't know if streaming is making me more energetic. But I'm definitely enjoying the music. We'll do a proper vibe check shortly, and we will throw in a couple of more energetic options for the second part of the playlist. How do you feel? In fact, let's get that started right now. I've been talking about gaming too much. Sea Glass is amazing, and so is Earthbound. Yeah, wow. I had no idea. I just had no idea what Earthbound even was. And it turns out that it's like a proto-Pokemon, like, top-down RPG with turn-based combat and shit. And it's really, also really funny. It's like really self-aware and funny. It's great. How's the coffee addiction? Els, it's going very well. I haven't had coffee all week. I'm caffeine free. I'm currently entirely caffeine free, not even Dr. Pepper today. And I was hungover slightly. So I'm very proud of doubly proud of myself for not being like, you know, treating myself to a hungover coffee. Hey, Sammy, what's up? Welcome. We're talking games. We're talking games. We're talking cozy music. We're talking caffeine dependency. We're talking about Earthbound and Pokemon and Helldivers. And we're listening to beautiful, beautiful music like this, which is Honeybee by Steam Powered Giraffe. And I gotta get another vibe check going. Okay, gang, I'm going to drop another vibe check in the chat for you. Here you go. Bam, cast your votes. It's up now. Let us know what you feel the vibe should be for the next hour, for the second hour of Chris in the Morning, as we head into the hour 2 with me, your host, Christopher Bingham, who is a very little sleepy boy. I'm a little sleepy puppy boy, and I need to curl up and die. Caw for Crow Gang. I want that on a t-shirt immediately. Games of the Heart, Conquest, and F1 2010 on PS3. I recently got my PS3 out of mothballs so that I could play DJ Hero, and it was the best decision I've made recently. Ooh, but what does he know? He let himself go. Wonderful. We're doing lady fingers again in honor of Herb. He's fucking so old and he's so fucking hot. This is lady fingers. Mm. Mm. Oh, yes. I smell like fresh laundry. What's up, cool bloggers? Hey, Valentino. You're in the cozy part of the stream. You're just catching the end of the cozy section. Cast your vote in the vibe check. And then we're going to get a second round of requests going. What's up? What's up, cool bloggers? Oh. So far, it looks like pop punk emo core is winning. I kind of just put that one on the, I tagged that on the end. I don't even really know what it means, but I just like anything vaguely in that wheelhouse. There's a huge amount of revival happening in that scene lately, because all the young'uns are discovering that they can be upset with things too. Oh yes, it was a sleepy afternoon on Chris in the Morning. And Fousey was getting up to no good. Why the long face? Said Robin. Hey Archie, what's up? Welcome. Oh yeah, Midwest emo, car seat headrest, Mount Erie shit. Absolutely. Oh. Red Dirt Road. Sounds exactly how it looks. Well done. It's where he found Jesus. Wow. That reminds me, man, we were talking about doing like a deep dive on Christian, like Bible Belt Christian music. We still need to do that. I think I need to do some research though. We also need to do reggae. I was talking to Sammy on Discord. We need to do a reggae vibe. I want to learn more about reggae. When you hear it, you know what you like, but it's like, I don't know specific artists particularly, outside of a couple obvious ones. I googled core, and apparently core is a video aesthetic, so I'm already in the wrong ballpark. Popularized on TikTok that combines clips of various media sources like film, TV, and social media to evoke a sense of social commentary and introspection. And then Wikipedia says, it is an artistic movement aiming to capture post-2020 sensibilities, a product of youth culture in the 2020s. It juxtaposes various video clips while emotional music plays. So it's YouTube poops. It's like, it's fucking YouTube poop. It's edit shit. It's AMVs. I was just really meaning just like anything that has core in it. That's going to be like emo adjacent, post-hardcore adjacent. I think that wins it, gang. Unless we've got any stragglers who want to cast their vote, I think it's going to go to pop punk and emo. Oh, and I got Sonic Mania. I picked up Sonic Mania as well. It's where he found Jesus. Jesus. So well enunciated. Is there a member stream tonight? Unfortunately, no. I was toying with the idea, but genuinely, I'm so sleepy. And I've got a guest coming tomorrow, and I need to finish doing some chores. So, afraid not. We'll be off for next weekend, but the weekend after I will do both a normal stream and a member stream. EP tired. That me. It me. Oh yes. All was quiet in Cool Blogger Town. Els was doing snow angels in the garden. Thinking about eternity. This is Jane Krakowski and Coleman Domingo. I will always think of you. We gotta get some recommendations up. Yeah, we're running out of runway here. Drop your requests in the chat now. The new vibe is post-punk, pop-punk, emo-core, you name it. Anything that feels like it fits in that wheelhouse. Go ahead and drop them in the chat. Don't be afraid to drop more than one request, and I will queue up a few that I feel like. Crawling in the Hooba stank? Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, you know what else we need? I'm throwing one in. Good Charlotte. And not any of the good ones. Whoops. I'm not even going to queue one of the good ones. It's got to be... Wait, oh god, what's it called? Shit, what's it called? Predictable? Yes. Just rounding out our cozy session, this is a really nostalgic track for me. This is called Vertical by Format, and if I remember correctly, it was the first track on a free 8-Bit People's mixtape that I downloaded probably when I was 16. It's lo-fi, it's cozy, it's beautiful. Enjoy. The Sacrament. We're doing it. Linkin Park. Ooh. And I'm fighting my instinct to also queue up CKY. Because this will probably be the first time I've listened to The Sacrament without it immediately following 96 Quite Better Beings. And I don't know how I'm going to feel about it. It's going to be weird. Hey, Emily, what's up? That's a great suggestion. This is Crawling in the Dark. Hoobastank kicking off our new vibe. Thank you for being here. Oh, it's so bad. What even album is this? Terrible. This was the one. This was the one for me. This is a decent album that I enjoy a lot. The reason is I will not accept any shade thrown at the reason because it's wonderful. But I cannot vouch for self-titled. Hi. Hello to Ross, Elle's beloved. Hello. Good recommendation. Oh! Whoa. Yeah, it really is. I'm trying to get into it and it's just not working. It's just no, out of control, right? Like, it's just not as good. Yes! Any Hoober stank. Okay, where are we at? How long's the playlist so far? 1 hour 31. We got some space. Keep those requests coming. Coming up next, Good Charlotte with Predictable. That one's for me. Terrible song. But we love it. Death of Peace of Mind by Bad Omens. That's a good one. Followed by I Don't Know How But They Found Me, Bill Murray, Him, and Linkin Park. Oh yeah, car seat headrest. Oh, those violins, man. Oh, the bit where he like kind of sing talks into the phone. I can't wait, man. I cannot wait. This album is not good. Oh! He knew it all along. You're so predictable. He knew something would go wrong. Ooh. Ooh, pre-save that. Oh! Dun dun! Dun dun! Oh, what was it I was thinking about last night? Alexis on Fire. This is a 44 caliber love letter straight from my heart. I want to clip that for my soundboard. Yeah, there it is. The talkie breakdown. Yes. Never. Never happening, man. Okay, bonus points. Bonus points during this vibe, right? Here we go. Bonus points for songs that have the emo talkie breakdown. You know what I'm talking about. You just heard an example of it. Not a great example of it. There are better ones. We're talking Streetcar by Funeral for a Friend. We're talking 44 caliber love letter. We're talking anything where there's like sampled or spoken word like 3/4 of the way through the track and then a big drop. Go. You know what I want. Go, my little minions. Find and bring to me. That's what I want to hear right now. That was Predictable by Good Charlotte. And this is Bad Omens. Rob Gallows. Hey, and we've had a super chat in from Shuto. Thank you so much. Can I still put in Whisper after Modern Day Kane? You absolutely can. Thank you. Yeah, I try not to give people like too many requests in one go, but I appreciate you supporting the stream. Thank you. Whisper. I don't know how, but they. Oh God. Why did they have to name themselves that? God damn it. This is going to be such a... Ah! Really great band, really stupid name. God. What album is it on? Shuto, tell me. Please. God, they're the worst. Honestly, I boycott them for their stupid name. I'm this close. Yeah, but Modern Day Kane is a unique title. I could find Modern Day Kane. Oh, it's Burn the Ballroom? Okay, that would help. I was looking in the wrong place. That's on me. I stand by everything I said about their stupid name, though. I do kind of want to hear Streetcar. From my favorite Funeral for a Friend album. Oh, ho, ho, ho. God. When it kicks in, man. You know what's emo? Kevin MacLeod. Nice try, Els. Nice try. You gotta wake up pretty early in the morning if you want me to play anything by Kevin MacLeod without you paying me money. If fucking... You know what? Actually, I disagree. This is Modern Day Kane by I don't know how, but they found me. And we're going to bump Whisper up because it's a super chat. Or Shuto, thank you so much for supporting the stream. Back to backs. Often purchased together songs. I'll take a tiny paper ball. Ooh. These songs are so, says Shuto, these songs are so brought together for me that I didn't know the instrumental at the end of the song was not the intro to the next song. Hell yeah. And we've had another super chat in from Piefish. Thank you so much. The Summoning by Sleep Token. Your wish is my command. Thank you. And what a great choice. I'm going to bump that right to the top of the list. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. I realize it's the end of the month and nobody's got any money. And I'm skipping the next one, which is after everybody gets paid, because I'm just such a great businessman. So I doubly appreciate everybody supporting the stream today. And for putting up, frankly, with my disheveled appearance, my sleepy, unwashed self wrapped in a blanket, drinking a room temperature White Claw. You guys deserve better. But you're not going to get it today. The name Sleep Token sounds familiar. You've definitely heard them before on this stream, Shuto. Buckle up. Oh, I see what you mean. This proper has a little interlude at the end of it. I might make that same mistake myself, honestly. This is Whisper by Burn the Ballroom. Super chat requested by Soren Shuto. Thank you so much. You should see how disheveled I look. Thankfully, Els, none of us need to see that. But I've got a job to do. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. I did not know where that was going. Okay. Oh my god. I think I have one that everyone will enjoy. And for many of you, it'll be like ooh, when was the last time I listened to that? Alive with the Glory of Love by Say Anything is now added to the queue. Thank you for playing. And I think that'll do it for this second hour. That's going to be great. Wow. What a good playlist so far. I don't often listen to these back, but this is going to be one that I put on tomorrow. Ooh. Wait, where's him? This should be running into him. Hey, Piefish, can I get your permission to bump the summoning down one? Because that's gonna be great. That right there is gonna flow. Thank you. Yeah, man. It's like, this is like halfway there, isn't it already? Damn, this track is great. It's like halfway there. It's got the flaming heart. It's got the anthemic, organy, churchy things, sounds. It's fucking... It's halfway there. And then we're going to go all the way. I was playing Thug Pro. I played like 5 minutes of Thug Pro, just long enough to remake my skater. And I gave him the skate wheels that have the him heartogram on them because it made me laugh. Robin says, I'm animating the Jazz Daddy Skelly from your calendar on the other screen at the moment. Oh, I saw you message me on Instagram, but I was just about to go live, so I didn't really read it. Is that what you're doing? I can send you the PSD. Oh, that looks fun. This is The Sacrament by him. His Infernal Majesty from the album Love Metal 2003, when I was 13 and you were all babies. Yes. Oh! That worked. Annie, I'm a hawk.
Annie, I'm a hawk.
Watch me soar. Hey Ted, what's up? Super Ted has arrived. Give us a like if you're enjoying the stream. Smash that like, low gang. I want to see just as many likes as there are viewers. I think that was a theremin, or, you know, something sounding like an analog synthesizer. Theremin's just like a default Moog sound, but you're controlling it in a fun way. What if I'm having a bad time? Still smash that like button. It'll make you feel better. Who do I complain to? There's an email for that, actually. It is doge@whitehouse.gov. Oh, the lyrics. I taste your tears like you're next to me. Enough to heal the ancient wound so deep and so dear. Ow! The revelation is our hatred and fear. Ow! It just won't fail. Oh, so frail. It's you. God damn. Okay, energy levels are now up here. They are improving. I am more awake. Haven't seen me yawn during this vibe. Old school, yeah. This was on an early retro episode of Chris in the Morning before we went digital. Ooh. Shout out to people who have been listening to Chris in the Morning since it was a podcast. I appreciate you. All of those episodes are still available, by the way, at CITM.show. You can listen to it like a regular podcast, absolutely for free. But unfortunately, the streaming is a better way to do it. Do you ever doubt me, Bing? Yes. I'm only human. Stream a playlist of the podcast, yeah, and get my channel permabanned immediately. Thank you. This is The Summoning by Sleep Token. Absolutely brilliant track from Take Me Back to Eden, their 2023 album. If you get the chance to see this band live, I reco-fucking-mend it. What's up, Alex? The current vibe is kind of emo, pop punk, anything with a core in it, anything that ends in core. But we're more or less filled up. We could take maybe one request, and then we're going to do a third vibe as we head into the third hour. You're currently hearing Sleep Token with The Summoning. Up next, Bill Murray, Linkin Park, Breakance, Car Seat Headrest, Alexis on Fire, Funeral for a Friend, and Say Anything. That. Whoa. Let me just say. Fuck.
Fuck.
Ooh! What a fucking playlist, gang! He can fucking scream. God, I was so convinced that Charlie from Busted was in this band, man. I'm actually kind of disappointed now that we know who they are. Clowncore Toilet. What a choice. Thank you for the super chat, Alex. And honestly, I'm not mad at it. It has core in it. It's true. And we're going to bump it right to the top of the list. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Shudo says, I think Worthy Kids put out a new album. I really think you'll like it. Ooh, thank you. Okay. Yeah, new album, 13 Jokers, 2025, released April 19, just a few days ago. I'm going to save it. I don't even know who they are. I'm going to save it. Do you have you maybe haven't listened to it yet. But, so I'm just going to queue up, unless you say otherwise, I'll just queue up like a random one. Hack. Love this little segue that this track takes. Ride the bus and riff raffs are the highlights to me. Okay, I'll stick on riff raff then. But I'm gonna bump it up, and then we're gonna end this. We're gonna still end this vibe on Alive with the Glory of Love, because I think that is a real showstopper track that everyone's gonna enjoy. If you don't know it, you should know it. That's a game I need to get. It won a BAFTA. Ooh. Oh, and he gets sexy with it. Oh. It's a really good thing he wears a mask. I think, like, he's like the whitest guy in the world. Ooh, and we've had a direct snacky poo in from I need to figure out an etiquette for this. I don't know whether I should say your real name that is given to me on Stripe, but I've had a snacky in from Victo. Thank you so much. Make yourself known in the chat and let me know what you want to hear. Start your message with snacky poo in all caps so I can see it. Thank you so much. This is Toilet by Clowncore. I'm gonna check the ledger as well. You know what's emo? Gangnam Style. I disagree. Although I think it is kind of a complainy song. Hell yeah. The Snacky Poo ledger is actually pretty stacked right now. Neon? Is Neon here? No, Neon's not in the chat. James has a Snacky Poo. Sarah has a Snacky Poo in the bank. And so does Stealth. Text Snacky Poo to 555 Chris. Now. Thank you, Fousey. Thank you so much for this support. Now I have a name to a username. I won't dox you anymore. Thank you. Shameless by The Shameless by Thank you so much. That was Toilet by Clowncore, and it was fucking rad. A nice little segue. A nice little interlude. Whoopsie. Hello. There we go. Shameless is queued up, and we're going to bump it right to the top of the list. Thank you so much. This is Bill Murray from an earlier album. Thank you for supporting the stream, Fousey. Appreciate it. If anyone else wants to get a direct snacky poo, it really helps me out, and it is a much fairer cut than YouTube super chats. Here's the link. Alex, I also want to thank whoever threw Black Shape into last week's. That was me. Shit came on when I was driving through Zion Canyon and ripped my face off. Awesome. That sounds like a good fucking drive. Teddy. All caps, Snacky Boo. You don't have one in the ledger, but you can get one. James, Sarah, Stealth, and Neon. I don't think any of them are actually here today. They're all sitting on... They're sitting on savings. Snacky pie? That's what when you crush them down and you make them into a buttery biscuit base. Ooh. God, I gotta listen to that again after this. Really? You've got to go and listen to the Buttery Biscuit Bass remix after this. What about the guy who's looking for jungle, I'm afraid? Oh! The fucking sneaky sacks. Okay, what national anthem do you want to hear today? Hey, you're in charge of this initiative, Els, okay? I was assuming, maybe incorrectly, that you were keeping a list. We're checking them off, right? What's next? It's up to you. Fuzi says, I found the next track on TikTok and I really liked it. TikTok is a really cool way to discover new artists. I agree. Can find people with like 1,000 listens. Yes. My For You page sometimes delivers me a lot of really fucking great music. I play a lot of stuff on this show that I discover whilst scrolling TikTok on the toilet. NGL. IDK. LOL. This is Shameless. Super chat requested by Fuzi. Thank you so much. Directly via Stripe. Appreciate you. Help keep the lights on here at Chris in the Morning Industries. Oh! Wow! That's going in the likes. Wow. Dude, this is fucking awesome. I want to listen to some more new rap. I want to get back in touch with what's happening in hip hop right now. I feel like I've allowed myself to get out of the loop with all this jazz and prog. All this wanky shit. Fuck. We've had another super chat in direct via Stripe from Els. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. You want a national anthem? Is this your request? We're hearing the Star Spangled Banner again. Is that what you want? Let me know. I gotta be more. I gotta be more disciplined with you, Els. Okay, you gotta tell me which version. You gotta tell me who you want it. Who you want it by. Oh, you're saving it. Okay. You're saving it for not next week, the week after. I guess. Well, it's in the ledger, and you can redeem it at any time. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. That was incredible. That was really good. Shameless by and Henshaw. And a really, actually very good segue into Nobody's Listening by Linkin Park. Hell yeah. Good job, everyone. Ah, 2003's Meteora. An indefinable classic. He told you everything loud and clear. That fucking worked! Holy shit! My little Vocaloid guys never sounded so fucking punk. I gotta try and do that again next time. Ugh. We do need to get another vibe check going, don't we? I'm gonna go a little extra long today. I'm toying with the idea of doing a 4th hour. What do you guys think? Are you down? I don't want to be here alone. But if you guys are down to clown, I could go another hour. I wasn't sure when I started. But I think if I just eat like a little biscuit, I think I'll be fine. Girl, did I see Berlioz in the thumbnail? What did I miss? Sarah, welcome. You're actually right on time. We haven't actually listened to any music at all. We're starting now. Edge is down. That's how I'm going to say that name. We should do Bandcamp Roulette. So I would love to, but I discovered last time that we can't do them on long ones. Unless I like stop the stream and start again. Because you can't... YouTube editor isn't compatible with 4-hour plus videos. So you can't I can't trim. And I need to trim Bandcamp Roulette out when we do it. Out of the VOD. So I had to take that whole one down last time because I just couldn't edit it. So if we do Bandcamp Roulette on these, they need to be under 3 hours. This is Breakins, everybody. I forget who requested it, but it's a great track. I'm seeing votes for an extra hour. We'll see how we go. Very glad I got home early from my friend hang with this. Thank you, Sarah. It's nice to have you. We played both of your chill suggestions from the Discord, and the first hour was chill, cozy vibes. You fucking read my mind. I was already planning to do it. Because I'm a sleepy boy today. I went out drinking with TikTokers last night, and I didn't get too drunk, but I didn't sleep great. So I'm a little sleepy today. And we had a lovely cozy time. And now we're getting to the end of second hour, which has been kind of punk, post-punk, pop-punk, emo-core, modern, retro. It's been great. It's been a really good playlist so far. Genuinely, like, I'm going to listen to this playlist again, myself personally, on walks, because it's great. And we've had a couple of really great super chats so far. Thank you, everybody who supported the stream. Foozy, Els, Getting Direct, Snacky Poos, Piefish, Alex, Shuto in the chat. Thank you. If you want to super chat or support direct, you can. Boop. I'm trying to get better at dropping this link. I need to get a bot. That's what I need. I don't think YouTube is as open to integrations with that, though, as Twitch is. I don't know how that works. I'm old, man. I'm 40 years old. Or have a mod do it. Yeah, none of my mods are here today. Who wants to be a mod? Sarah, do you want to be a mod? I trust you. We've worked together now. I know that you're like a reasonable adult human. Don't be flattered. It's free labor. It's only sex by car seat headrest. Always down to step in when needed. Yeah, you don't need to be here for every stream. It's just so that like there's a handful of people who have the power to delete racists. That's kind of all it is. I just need somebody to be able to catch racists. And spammers. I love deleting racists. That's what we like. Except, Ted, I know that you are somehow the most incompetent person when it comes to technology. You have a reputation in these parts, Ted, that you're going to have to work very hard to erase. Speaking of snacky poos, though, we have had a direct snacky poo in from Sarah. Thank you so much. You actually already have one in the ledger as well. So let me know what you want. Let me know if you want to redeem the other one at any point as well. Start your message with capital snacky poo and let me know what you want. You can spam the linky poo. Yeah, no, Els, I know that about you. You weren't in the running, I'm sorry. And you know why. You know who is here all the time? I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it, and some of your names are gonna change color. And if you abuse it, it will be removed. Now I have to remember how to do it. Oh, there's the username. Okay. Hey. Fair enough, Ted. Fair enough, and I respect that. I have actually, weirdly enough, my friend who is in a very similar field to you is exactly the same way. Incredible when you need a server tower built. Doesn't use a single social media and wouldn't know where to start. I see you, Els. We'll get to it. Bam. It's done. It's done. 2 new people are in possession of the banhammer. And it's about time, frankly. That was car seat headrest. Up next, Alexis on Fire. It's a 44 caliber love letter straight from my heart. Wait for it. Everybody drink when it happens. That's the rule. And Els is redeeming their snacky poo to fluff a duck. What a waste. What a waste. You could have had a national anthem. You could have checked off another national anthem. And now we're fluffing a duck. And the playlist is ruined. Thank you. Power corrupts. Let's go. I passed the banhammer to Sarah and Robin, because I did realize actually Robin is probably the most. Robin probably comes to the most of these, or at least that's my subjective experience. Best £5 I ever spent. That. I appreciate you, Els. Thank you, and I hope things turn up soon. I'll do a little incantation for you after the stream. I'll send positive vibes out into the universe on your behalf. Honestly, considering how much money I have, how little I've earned from my Spotify streams in the last year, maybe I should take all my music back down again and just use Fluffing a Duck as the transition. I was being mean to you, but you liked it. Transition songs only in-betweens. I like that idea. I'm gonna write that down. Speaking of vibes though, we need to get another one going. It's coming. It's coming. It's on its way. Oh. Yes! It really is. Okay, gang. I've put together another fucking vibe check for you. Dropping it in the chat now. That was Alexis on Fire. And enjoy this little transitional period, courtesy of Kevin MacLeod and Els. Thank you for supporting the stream. I appreciate you. While you vote, this is voting music. It's like hold music. It's like, make your selection using the dial pad. Press 1 for trumpets and horns and sax. Press 2 for dark R&B/pop. Press 3 for worst playlist ever. Or press 0 to hear your options again. And my fucking widget's broken. How long has that been broken? These guys, these people who make free tools on the internet. Oh, it's back again. Come on now. This is Streetcar by Funeral for a Friend, an absolute classic. It's not quite a talkie breakdown. It's kind of it's a talkie breakdown, but it's like loads of different voices. I love it. And we are going to have to start queuing some stuff up. Woo! Annie, I'm a hawk.
Annie, I'm a hawk.
Annie, I'm a hawk.
Annie, I'm a hawk.
Enjoy that, YouTube bitrate. Ooh. That actually did transition pretty well. You can also text Snacky Poo to 555 Chris, which in human it translated is click the Stripe link. Energy levels are now here. Gang, it's working. I'm rebooting. He has risen. It's an Easter it's a week after Easter miracle. Hang on. I'm going to stand. I got to take that light off though. I'm sorry. The lead isn't long enough. But I need to stand. Okay, let's fix this lighting setup, shall we? Oh, it's so moody. They can't feel the same about you anymore. That'll do for now. That'll do. That'll have to do. It's not great. When I sit back down, I can plug my light back in. It's just like you said it would be. I can't feel the same about you anymore. I can't feel the same about you anymore. Ooh. Okay, gang, I'm calling it. Trumpets and horns and sax. That's the new vibe. The new vibe going into hour 3 of Chris in the Morning this Sunday afternoon is horns and trumpets and sax. Anything with brass in it. Drop your requests in the chat now. Feel free to queue up more than... Wow, that's distracting. What the fuck? fully lost my train of thought because of this music. This is Riff Raff by Worthy Kids. Sax. Yes! Sax kicks Av. Oh, what a good choice, man. I've been meaning to play them on the stream. Okay, we're going to get to our supers in a second. Did you really mean to pick this track? What the fuck? What the hell? Hell yeah. Okay. We've had a bunch of supers in a row. Let me catch up with this. I've got to put something down because otherwise we're going to run out of music. We're just going to like put in some Stanko while I figure shit out. Hang on. This is Say Anything Alive with the Glory of Love, an incredibly nostalgic track for me. If you're of a particular age, you're probably feeling it too. Enjoy. Hey Stealth, welcome. You got a snacky poo in the bank. And we're going for an extra hour today, gang. I've decided. I've woken up enough. I've woken up enough. In lieu of a stream next week, you get a 4-hour one today. Jazz hands, everyone. Welcome. Woo. Welcome, Matt. Hell yeah. Nice little turnout. Everybody just clocked off work or something. Okay. So we had another super in from Els. Thank you so much. That's a snacky poo in the bank because you haven't requested anything. I assume you're going to hold it over me. Emily Holter super chatting. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Trying to Get Down by Sax Kicks Av. I've been following them on Instagram for so long. I love the debut album. What a great choice. I saved this. I haven't saved it. Whoops. Haven't saved it on my Spotify yet. There we go. That's queued up and bumped right to the top of the new playlist, the new vibe. Let's get that Stanko out of here. Let's move things around. And we got Drunken Master. Ted Zagan has requested Drunken Master Pie Tasters. Thank you so much. I have a feeling that's going to be some ska. Let me get a double check from you, Ted, in the chat. Is it the live version that you want? That's all I can see on Spotify. You shouldn't have said more sax. Oh, what a track. Holy crap. Thank you, everybody. I can't keep up with all the supers. What a great time. I love you guys. I love doing this. And you clearly love it too, because you, like, send me money to keep doing it. I appreciate that, in all seriousness. I'm going to assume it's the live version, Ted, unless you tell me otherwise. And we've had another super chat in from Alex, and I can see something else happening in the corner of my screen. Clowncore, another Clowncore track called One. Hell yes. I'm going to bump these up right to the top of the list. Hang on. Nope, yep, they're all where they need to be. And Sarah is redeeming her banked snacky poo from the ledger to request Ron Burgundy by Louis Vuitton. What a combination of names. What a combination of words that is. Hell yes. This is Sax Kicks Ave. If you don't know them, save the album. Some of the hardest working creator musicians out there. The album is Terrell Charbonneau. It came out last year. Get it in your library now. It's so much fun. If you don't know, maybe you're like a casual TikTok user. These are the guys. This is the duo with the rapper and the saxophonist who always wears shorts. If you've seen them, you know who I'm talking about. Oh. Okay, let me see if I've got this straight. Up next is Drunken Master for Ted. Then we got one for Alex. We got Ron Burgundy for Sarah. And I've had two direct snacky poos in. One from Chris and one from Sarah. Make yourselves known and let me know what you want. Capital, all caps snacky poo. So I can see it in the chat. Ah, but keep that one on the ledger. Oh my. Yeah, Sarah likes to keep one in the bank. And I appreciate that. A thrifty saver. Piefish. Can I use the snacky poo I sent to request Dawn Trail, Masayoshi? Absolutely. Tactical. We like it. It's good. And if anyone sees Neon in the chat, Stealth, you've got one too. You've got one in the ledger. James has got one in the ledger. Snacky Neon still has 3 from that time that I gave him 5. I'm living to regret that. Oh, it's great. What a great track. That was great. Sax kicks half. Super requested by Emily. Thank you so much. This is for Ted. Drunken Master by the Pie Tasters. Because he loves ska. He's a regular little ska boy. Ooh. We're also going to delay ads because you guys have been so generous. Turn that shit off. Get that shit out of here. Get it out of here. I'm walking here. There we go. Did that for some reason. Also, my favorite Jackie Chan movie, says Ted. Bing, when are you next streaming on Vocal, though? You know what? I miss Vocal. But I'm sad to tell you that it is completely gone. It does not exist anymore. For a long time it was still there, and but it was inactive, and they had like screenshots of us on the homepage. Vocal was great. Rest in peace. I gotta take a quick comfort break, gang, so I'm gonna throw you to VT, but don't go anywhere. Do stick around. I'm so excited for this playlist. I'm gonna be as quick as I can. Roll, VT. Oh no, I missed the Clowncore track. Guys, can I go back? Would you hate me if I went back? I'm doing it. Agent of Chaos. Yeah, it's nice and short. God, this album is really fucking good though, isn't it? And I can see in the snacky poo, Els couldn't hold on to the snack. Els couldn't help spending the snacky poo. Gagarin by PSB. I'll get that queued up. Wait, where are we? Bump to the top of the list. Thank you so much. Guys, I got an invitation for a paid collaboration with Tipsy.chat. Hello. My name is Sienna, and I'm reaching out from Tipsy.chat, a new digital platform built for people who love immersive worlds, strong characters, and I have opened the website, and this is not an accurate description of it. A digital platform for people who love immersive worlds, strong characters, and emotionally resonant stories. Okay, whatever you say. At our core, we're blending technology with imagination. Yeah, you fucking better, you fucking definitely too right you are. How do I share my screen? Oh my god. What do you think, gang? Should I do a... Should I do some SpawnCon for these guys? What do you think? Looks legit. Oh no, I'm on the wrong thing. That's me. That's YouTube. What do you think? I don't see a downside, really. I think you should go for it, Bing. Seems legit. Wait a minute, that one is a dog. Yeah. As we continue to grow, we're reaching out to a small number of creators whose work feels aligned with our vision. Really? Really now? I'm offended. I followed your content and found your sense of tone, aesthetic, and connection with your audience genuinely inspiring. We'd love to explore a paid collaboration with you, starting with short-form video content on the platform of your choice, TikTok, Instagram, or YouTube Shorts. What do you think? Have you never wanted to be an anime girl? No. This is Dawn Trail by Masayoshi Soken. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Delay ads, get that shit out of here. It is my chance to be an anime girl. You wouldn't delay an ad. I would. I'll turn that. You know what? If I get a couple more direct Nakipoos in today, I'll turn them off completely. There's a channel live right now called Bouncing DVD Logo Screensaver Live with 35 viewers. Yeah, that's one of the great things about being an internet creator. I was telling this to some of the younger TikTokers last night. Like, one of the things you just have to come to terms with, you just have to find peace inside yourself about, is the fact that you can pour your heart and soul into something, or all of your money, or weeks, years of your life to make something truly profound. And there will be somebody who is just like throwing eggs at the wall and getting millions of views, or streaming pirated clips of Family Guy for 24 hours straight, and you can't compete, and you just have to be okay with that. L's getting another snacky poo in the bank. Did you want to request with that before I write it in the ledger? I know that you can't add a message at that level. Let me know. Afraid I gotta run off to a theater play lab. What? That's a much better use of your time, Sarah. Don't apologize. Missing you too. Thank you so much. Have a great time. Be sure to come back to this playlist though, because this is, apart from fluffing a duck, this is really slapped. I might use it today. Okay, well, it's going on the sheet before I forget it. You've got 1 in the bank now. 1 in the ledger. Neon has 3, James has 1, Stealth has 1, Els has 1. Oh no, I missed a message. Stealth used their snacky poo. And I will get that queued up for you. RVA All Day by Nobs Brass. No BS Brass. I liked Nobs Brass. Oh no, I queued up the whole album. It happens sometimes, gang. I've got these big chubby fingers. Okay, up next, Gagarin Public Service Broadcasting, RVA All Day by Nobs Brass. And then I queued up a couple kind of rap tracks with featuring saxophone. And we got Black Country New Road with Sunglasses. Don't go anywhere. This is Chris in the Morning. It's been a real banger today. Let's keep it going. Into hour 3 and beyond. Ooh. If you're new here, let me explain how it works.
The way this works is we all get together in a Spotify jam and build a playlist together. I'll be looking for requests in the YouTube chat and adding them as we go. Don't worry if you're not a Spotify user. Just follow along on whichever platform you use for music, whether it's Deezer or Bebo or Amazon Prime.
Whatever you like.
A separate YouTube tab, 2 plastic cups connected with string, whatever it is. You'll always be able to see what we're listening to above my head. You'll be able to see what we have queued up next and roughly where I am in the song so you can stay in sync. And we have one rule here on Chris in the Morning. That's if you super chat with the song request, we have to play the song and it gets bumped right to the top of the list.
That's how it works.
You can also become a member of the channel for bonus members-only streams, priority chat, and an extra request every month.
Ooh, this is Gagarin. Public Service Broadcasting. Going out to Els. Thank you so much. Ooh. And my YouTube window crashed. That's the first time today. It's done better than most.
Oh yeah, this is great. Holy shit. It's been a while since I listened to this whole album. Okay, I'm gonna figure something out. Woo. Ooh, okay, okay. I thought I did. I knew I knew how to do this. I just needed to refresh my memory. Okay. Yes. That was great fun. Thank you for that. I'm just setting something up on my little OBS here that I think will improve our experience. Ooh, this is RVA all day by No BS Brass, or to their friends, Knobs Brass, for Stealth Path. Thank you so much. Really strong vibes today. I don't know where to put it. I don't know exactly where to put it, but I have made a dynamic ledger. I've made a ledger of who has snacky poos. I just need to figure out where to put it. I don't know where it goes right now. Maybe just over the playlist here. Maybe I can make a little box. Can I make just like a solid? A color source. What's that? Oh yes, I can. It's currently filling the whole screen.
There we go. There we go. That'll do for now. I'll clean it up off camera. I'll clean it up at another time. Yeah, you guys don't really need to see the me like browsing on the side. We can just replace this. Hey! All day. There we go. That's looking okay. Gotta get the skulls back in the right place. There we go. Hey, there it is. Dynamic ledger, editable text file. Bob's your uncle. And we've had a super chat in from Robin. Thank you so much. Rush by the seatbelts. What a strong fucking choice. And we started today. I don't know if you'd arrived by then. We kicked off today with something that was sampled on the Cowboy Bebop soundtrack. So it's very fitting that we revisit it at this stage in the playlist. Thank you so much. This is brand new 9/11 by Joey Badass. And we're going to bump your request right to the top of the list. Thank you, Robin. And you know what? Maybe we'll play the... Oh, I don't know if I can remember the Nujabi's track. We'll do some Nujabis as well. Oh, you know what? I want the Samurai Champloo theme. I know it doesn't have sax. I gotta remember what it's called, though. It is called... I'll know it when I see it. Battle Cry. Bam. What a slick... Hey, we're getting better every day. We're getting better every day, gang. What a good look. Yeah, you don't need that browsing. You don't need to see my playlists and shit. You just need to see the important information. Like who has snacky poos. And now I can tear up my paper ledger. We're going digital. Oh wait, there were notes on the back of this. Oh no, that's fine. I don't need those notes. Yeah! What a good time. How's everybody doing? I want to check in on everybody's mood, everybody's mental. How are you doing today? How's your Sunday? And has it been improved by coming and hanging out on Chris in the Morning? You should start calling me the L's. There you go. Feels. Hell yeah. Chilling with the dog, cats, and turtles. We are all enjoying the times and the music. Appreciate it, Ted. Turtles! I always forget you have turtles. It's wild. Oh, I've got my notes from last week when everybody did their theme tune. Everybody had their own personal theme tune. That was great. That was a good time. A lot of you guys were here for that one. That was a good time. And we've had another super chat in from Alex. Thank you so much. That was supposed to be here. What? Who? Huh? You've lost me. Am I having a stroke? Thank you for the super chat. Am I, Alex, can you decipher your super chat message for me? Thank you. Otherwise, I'm just going to chalk you up on the board. I accidentally just chatted my... Oh, okay. Oh, I added it already. Thank you. Well, hey, fair is fair. I'm going to put you on the ledger. You've got one for future use because I gave it... I put it on anyway. So you're going on the ledger. You've got one in the bank. Redeem it at any time by all caps snacky poo and then your request. Is that... What? Is that like... Do they quote James Bond in there? Sorry, I'm going a few seconds back. Hang on, listen to this. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah! What the fuck? Wow. Okay. We learn something new every day, gang. And we have another... Let me start that again. And we've had another super chat in from Piefish. Thank you so much. Mixing it up, burning it down by Blizzard. Damn! I haven't had Blizzard in a while. Damn. Oh. I should have known. I should have known that you were talking about the game company. Fuck. Okay, but because of that, we are going to actually listen to some Blizzard. If he's even on Spotify, here he is. 2,000 fucking monthly listeners. We got to get more attention on Blizzard. What was the one that I listened to a few times? I don't even know. I don't even know. We're just going to queue this one up. Thank you so much, Piefish. Thank you for supporting the stream. We're going to bump that right to the top of the list. And then later on, we're going to listen to some Blizzard the Rapper. To be fair, he's far smaller than I remembered in terms of listenership. Oh yeah. This is a classic from Eric B. and Rakim. Don't sweat the technique. Thank you everybody for super chatting, by the way, today. You guys are really, really turning out. It's fantastic. Thank you for supporting the stream. I love doing it. And I am very excited to do a 4th hour today, which we don't usually do. But since I'm not streaming next weekend, I thought I'd give you a little extra today. Thank you so much. And you guys have really turned out for that. Like you're up for it. You're enjoying it. You're requesting fucking great music. I should probably like post out again, maybe. Yeah, I'm going to reshare the link. Let's do that. Let's do our socials again. I don't do this anymore usually. I just kind of do the one and then we get into it. But I'm going to post that we're still live. Paste. Bam. 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 Where's Discord? I won't bother with Facebook. Where's my favorite filter? There it is. Keeps correcting live to love. Love till 8. And then no more love. The next thing that we're going to do to bring this stream up, to fucking bam this stream up a notch, is I'm going to figure out how you guys can do audio requests, like call-in requests that I can play on stream. I don't think, for chaos reasons, for chaos avoidance reasons, this is mixing it up, burning it down, by the way, super chat requested by Piefish. Thank you so much. I think for chaos avoidance reasons, I don't want to just like let people join voice, but I would love to be able to play let people record little pre-recorded requests and then play the audio. I think that would be so much fun. I think that would be great. I can get them in ahead of time. I can listen to them off stream, and then I can play the ones that fit the vibe. I started trying to do it when we were back in podcast, when I was doing retro CITM, and I did it like once and then never again. But there are systems out there for it. There's also just like the Discord, right? People can record little voice notes, and I could maybe make a thread or a particular specific channel for audio requests, and then people can kind of just talk into their phones on the Discord. I don't know. I would have to investigate whether I can download them or whether I take the I route the audio from Discord. There's a bunch of ways we can do it. I think that could be really fun. Yeah, calling in, but with a vetting process. Absolutely. I don't think we can do live call-ins. I think it would stress me out. Yeah, I would just take sound from Discord and then go and play the ones that I have approved. I think that's the best way to do it, maybe. In fact, hey, we got time. Do you want to test it? Do you want to fucking test it out right the fuck now? Do you want to test it? Okay, wait. Okay, it is gonna be members only. I've decided in this very second. Let me make a channel. Hang on. Can you do voice in servers? Oh, I don't know if you can do voice messages in servers. I know you can do it in DMs. Can you? I guess I'm looking on a desktop. That was great, by the way. Thank you so much. You can, okay. Oh yeah, you totally can. On mobile. Hello, test, 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah, that totally. Fuck yeah. That's in members now. That's in the members chat. Okay. We're gonna make we're gonna duplicate channel. We're gonna say, what's the emoji for this? That's the important question. It's gotta be an old school looking phone, right? We're gonna call it request line. My YouTube window crashed. We're going to turn a big old long slow mode on. Big long slow mode. Because I don't want it full of messages. Emissions. Okay, Is the send voice messages permission separate from the normal permissions? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, so we're going to say send messages off. Send voice message on. For all the member roles and see if that works. This is great. Call now, 555 Chris. We're making it real, gang. We're making it real. Send messages off, send voice messages on.
And one last one. Send messages off. Send voice messages on. Save. Okay. Okay. Somebody test the request line. Somebody who's a member. Can somebody who's a member go into the Discord and check and test the request line? If I've done it correctly, oh, there we go. I got to turn threads off. Got to turn threads off. Great. Thank you for that. Are you able to send a voice message in the main thing? Let me know. We'll see. We'll troubleshoot this live on air. You're listening to Sunglasses by Black Country New Road. 2019. Great track. Hi, Harvey. Celebrating being a member for 8 months. Thank you for being a member. Okay, so apparently that was what I wanted to test. Apparently the sending messages includes voice messages even if you turn voice messages back on. So, okay, that's what I wanted to know. So we're going to turn that back on. Bam. Bam. Updated. Save. Okay, saved. You should now be able to send messages, regular messages, which should include voice as well. There we go. Harvey's typing. There we go. Great. So Harvey can spam. Well, now he can't because he can't message again for 10 minutes. So Harvey's out of the running. Harvey doesn't get a request anymore. You fell into my trap. If somebody could do the honors and do a little voice, somebody with courage who doesn't mind being heard on stream can do a little voice note and request a song for me. This is the request line. It's members only on the Discord that I've just set up. And let me get the audio sorted out. Discord requests off. There we go. Window capture. Discord request line. Bam. And I'm just gonna make it a little tiny thingy over here. Okay. Okay. We've got a test. Do you want to see if it works?
I'd like to order a Big Mac with some large fries, some chicken nuggets, and a regular Coke, please.
Coming right up, my boy. That's great. Chris in the Morning has just entered its second phase. It is evolving right before your eyes. Holy shit. Yeah, if you can move on down to the next window, Piefish, we'll have that ready for you in a couple of minutes. No, because I can mute this. I can turn this on and off in OBS. I can listen on the fly and then just unmute and play the message that I want to play. This is great. What a time to be alive. What a time. What a time to be alive. You and yours, and me and mine. Peace out, Piefish. Enjoy D&D. Thank you for testing that out for me. If anyone would like to seriously do a little voice request and drop it in that new, any members in the chat who are also a member of the Discord, want to use the new request line that we've just set up, go ahead. And if it's not a troll, I will play it live on air. This is Battle Cry by Nujabes, famously the theme tune to Samurai Champloo, one of the best animes ever made. He was killed by Kendrick, but thankfully his music still survives. And remember that Future has nothing to do with that beef, okay? Future's not involved. Robin, I can add you. I can add you manually. I don't know why, whatever reason on your end is preventing it from synchronizing. What's your username on Discord? Is this the same for everybody? Are the YouTube memberships not synchronizing? Is this something that I need to fix? Why is nobody turning up? Why is my just like search on Discord not even working? Oh, it's because you all change your fucking names. Add role. Oh, I can't manage the YouTube ones manually, but I can add you to patrons temporarily. Yeah, it could be different accounts. Go ahead and like, if you're having issue with YouTube membership syncing to Discord, you'll need to do it on the YouTube website. You can like pair accounts. I don't entirely know how it works. Or maybe it's on the Discord backend. I'm Robin from the chat. There we go. That was helpful. Thank you. Patrons. There you go. We'll figure it out. We'll troubleshoot this off air at some point this week. Peace out, Matt. Thank you for being here. Up next, Blue Slides. Schoolboy Q. This one's for Alex. And I think it might be time for another vibe. What do you think? What do you say, gang? Are we ready for a fucking 4th hour and a brand new vibe? Okay, throw me out some suggestions though. I want to hear your suggestions for vibes. What are you guys in the mood for? And I'm going to pick 3 of them and add them to the vote. It's been a really good playlist. I'm going to sit back down. I can plug in my other light again. Hip hop baby, says Fousey. Good shout. Chris migraine bait. Oh. Oh yeah. Beautiful. I'm well lit again. You can see just how shiny my forehead is. Do you like my haircut? Music from 1998. I like the specificity. Everyone then has to get another tab open and do some Googling. Including me. Stealth path, just Britney. One word, Britney. Bring back the terrible playlist option. I do like that. I do like worst playlist ever. It can be a lot of fun. And that basically is also, it's kind of also anything goes, because it can be any genre as long as it just doesn't fucking fit the tone at all, or it's like causing whiplash. Music that's as old as you are. Were you born in 1998? That's illegal, actually. At least it's pre-2000. I'm a 90s baby. I'm 1990. How do I record voice then? So I think you have to do it. I can't actually see how to do it on the desktop app. I think it is. I think you got to do it on your mobile. Can somebody who knows better about Discord help Robin? Nice. This is Blizzard. You're listening to Blizzard now. The other Blizzard. And we're gonna we're gonna take an audio request from Els.
Hi, I'm here with my beloved Ross.
Hello.
We want to hear Here in the Basement
By Woe.Begone.
because it's fun.
Here in the Basement by Woe Be Gone, because it's fun. For Els and Ross coming up. That worked well, right? How are we feeling about that? That workflow. What do you think? That felt fairly seamless, except that Ross was a bit quiet. It was real fun. Feels like more like a real radio show. It took like 15 minutes to send. Well, thank you for doing it. And enjoy your request. We're going to do one more vibe check for the day. Go ahead and cast your votes in the chat now, and then we'll take another round of requests. Your options are: press 1 for Hip Hop Baby, press 2 for Metal Mania, or press 3 for Worst Playlist Ever. Hey Mitch, what's up? Afternoon, no idea what the vibe is, just popping in to suggest Gin by the Tiger Lilies. Well, you're just in time to vote for the next vibe, my boy. And also, how are you? That was great fun. I love this. It makes me feel less alone. Frankly, having a few other voices in here. That's nice. We'll work out the kinks over the next couple of weeks. Fuzi, even though I suggested hip hop, I'm so down with worst playlist. Doing well, man. You got to organize a meetup soon. Yes, come hang out. Are you coming to my birthday party next Saturday? You're live. You can't say no on stream. You cannot say no on stream. You have to come to my birthday party. This one goes out to all the cool bloggers. Let's get our big rings. They do need some really nice things. Oh, I was listening to your thing and then it disappeared. What a time to be alive. You and yours and all the cool bloggers. Not sure, Robin. Oh yeah, maybe it was blank. Maybe you're like, I don't know, you got mic issues. I'll let you figure it out. I'm here whenever you're ready. Hey, and we've got a super chat in from Mitch, the Comedy of Man. Thank you so much. Gin, the Tiger Lilies. Thank you so much. I'm going to bump that right to the top of the list. And then we're going to need to get some new requests in. Whatever the next vibe is, it's going to kick off with The Reason by Hoobastank, because it's been on my mind ever since we listened to other Hoobastank. It's going in. What a time to be alive. Thank you, everybody. I gotta sample that in my own music at some point. Did you ever watch Cup of Team? Oh yeah, a little bit. That like rings a real deep bell. The Reason is great. The Reason is a solid song. I won't hear a bad thing said about The Reason. It's a wonderful song. It's a really well executed, well written song. It sounds good. It's got good shit. And I always think of the music video, which was pretty solid music fucking video too, with the little jewel heist and the twist. It's great. It's all just all round complete package, good pop song. Yeah, we were talking about Benedict Townsend. Yes, it was their old shit. I'm going to do a deep dive and then I'm going to embarrass him. We've been talking a little bit over Instagram about collaborating on a video essay. Most likely about The Simpsons, let's face it. But he also just launched that Vine podcast, and I was telling him loads of shit that he didn't know about Vine. Like how I managed a bunch of famous Viners for a few years. Should have done his research. This is Gin by the Tiger Lilies, super chat requested by the Comedy of Man, aka my good friend Mitch, who is a pirate. Thank you so much. And it looks like Worst Playlist Ever is winning in a landslide. So why don't we call it there? And for the last hour of the last 50 minutes of the stream, we've made such a wonderful playlist. Now let's fucking tear it to the ground. I want tonal whiplash. I want shit that is bad or cheesy. I want guilty pleasure songs. I want universally hated stuff. I want memes. I want garbage. I want like maybe something good, but in a completely different genre from whatever we're currently listening to. Let's go. Let's make the most unlistenable, within reason, unlistenable, back-to-back nonsense for the last 50 minutes of this stream. Dare us. Dare you. What even are those words? What a series of words. Ewok Sadness by Marijuana Death Squad. Okay. Kicking things off strong, I think. Thank you, Emily. What a great track.
There is a piece that really strikes a chord with me on a very deep level. There's something about the flow of the music and the emotions it evokes, and it just gets me every time I hear it. And the sheer talent of the musician is undeniable. I would love for you to play the intricate, beautiful performance that is Fluffing the Duck by Kevin MacLeod.
Yep, okay. That was Harvey Poo, our very own. And on this one time, a one-off special occasion, because we're celebrating the new functionality, I will give you Fluffing a Duck. What is this track as well, Mitch? What the fuck? I feel like we started the vibe early. Hey Fuzi, what's up? Welcome back. A lot has changed since you left. I'll send you the video later. A video later, okay. They're incredible, okay. This is Here in the Basement, Woe Be Gone. And this was the last track of our vibe, but I feel like the new one's already started, to be honest. Actually, I think it starts with Big Rings, let's face it. I think it's Drake and Future followed by the Tiger Lilies. Kicking off worst playlist ever. Let's see where it goes from here. Get those requests in the chat. Where's my little guy? Drop those requests in the chat for me now. Don't be afraid to request more than one song. And yeah, let's really fucking ruin this playlist. And then yes, I will be making a copy of this and removing the last hour for personal enjoyment. Peace out, Mitch. Thank you for coming and going. Oh god, the Fuzzy Duck song. The one that the sexy girls do on TikTok. Let me take this for a spin. How about let me tap into some real deep dark trenches in my soul. Gross, Mitch. Get out of here. It's very hard to concentrate with these lyrics. Yeah. Okay, well, obviously we have to listen to the best pop song ever written. What's going to follow that, though, gang? More clowncore from Alex. Fuck yeah, 3 for 3. Thank you so much for the super chat. Clowncore 3 going up right now. I'm going to take a little liberty here and I'm going to put it in the place I think is going to be the worst for the playlist. And I think it is right after Fluffing a Duck. Or after Thong Song. That would also be pretty good. Bill Wirtz? Yes. The Reason by Hoobastank. A Diamond in the Rough. It's a great album, actually, overall, but this is by far, like, far and away the best thing they ever made. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Don't mention it. Don't talk about it. Don't even. Just don't. Look away. I'm not even going to scroll the playlist down. I'm so ashamed. Toxic Pony by Altego. Ooh. Okay. I feel like there's room for like old like old Little Yachty, old bad Little Yachty. Let's do like old fucking shitty Little Yachty that's like the worst shit that I've ever fucking heard. From like summer songs. Oh yeah. Just the fucking awfulest shit. King of Teens. That's gonna be great. That's gonna fuck everything up. He's found a reason to change who he used to be. And it's you. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Elle's using their snacky poo. Did Alex, did you use the snacky poo or do you still have that one? This is the only problem with this system is I'm going to lose track. Frog on the Floor by 100 Gex. Absolutely. And you get to pick. I feel like this is this is one occasion where I want you to be able to kind of pick and move it around. So if you don't want it at the top or the bottom, let me know like which song it would be good after. Tell me where you want it in this increasingly serial killer-esque playlist. Oh, you did. You did. Thank you for being honest, Alex. Weird. Polkamania. I feel like we did Polkamania last time. We definitely did a Weird Al. Oh my god, Brick by Ben Folds 5. If that what you mean when by She's a Brick? Because yeah, that's a bummer song. And we've had another super chat in from V. Thank you so much. Let me know what you want. This is Ewok Sadness by Marijuana Death Squads. I really don't... I had an idea, I had a preconception in my mind of what I was expecting, and this wasn't it so far. Weird Al to Brick. Weird Al to Brick is gonna be good. Holy shit. I feel like that was Foozy, wasn't it? Foozy, was that you with the Stripe super chat with the direct snacky poo? If so, let me know. Hell yeah. Unless you want it going in the ledger for later consumption, just let me know either way. I'm going to slowly start associating people's names with usernames, which is good. That's really great. This is cool. I wasn't, with that combination of words, I wasn't expecting, like, actually good music. This is a discovery. It's going in the ledger. Keep it in the back pocket. I like your style. You're going on the board. Thank you. The whiplash between the name and the sounds was what I was going for. Absolutely, Emily. 100%. Thank you. It's cool. It's kind of like anti-pop. It's in the ballpark of your breakants and your 100 gex and shit. That's kind of cool. I'd be curious to... Oh my god. I tabbed through to back to Tipsy chat. I've still got it open. God, it looks like the fucking worst place on the whole of the internet. But it's got Discord integrations and a Android app. I'm scared to even click anything on it. I'm just closing that. I don't think I can do I think I may have to politely turn down their invitation to do sponsored integration. Sadly. You guys are my sponsors. And you're better than Tipsy Chat. That was great. And this is Fluffing a Duck, Kevin McLeod. Thank you so much. I'm going to use the opportunity to get in another song from the request line.
Right. Hey, great.
Oh, wait.
Long time listener, first time caller. Can we get Daddy
Oh, it's
Loves
really
Tilling
quiet.
the Soil by Space Bear?
I actually didn't hear it. I gotta play it again.
Long time listener, first time caller. Can we get Daddy Loves Tilling the Soil by Space Bear?
Hell yeah, we can. Hey, this is great. This works. This is 3 by Clowncore. Super chat requested by Alex. Thank you so much. 3 for 3 today. Lots of Clowncore in this playlist. Used to very good effect. Oh, and this is a longer one too. We've been building up to this one. I can put a little compressor on the Discord requests. Can fuck around with it a little bit. Can we compress and limit? That's what we need. Yes, we can. I'm just going to play the same one again just to test it.
Long time listener, first time caller. Can we get Daddy Loves Tilling
Okay.
the Soil by Space Bear?
Levels are still low.
Long time listener, first time caller. Can we get Daddy?
Sorry, Dan. Apologies for using you as a guinea pig.
Daddy Loves Tilling the Soil by Space Bear.
Better. I'll fiddle with it off camera. It's still really, the problem there is it's still really quiet for me. You're getting boosted audio, but I'm not getting it. So I still have to like turn down my Spotify if I want to hear it. But that's fine. That shouldn't be your problem. It should be my problem. Oh, it's spacey. It's big. It's nasty. It's clowncore. It makes me feel like saying fuck. Fuck. Yeah, Discord's anti-noise shit is actually kind of annoying. It's worked against me more often than it has worked for me, frankly.
I love this. This is just good. This is just a good... I mean, 1234 by Clowncore is a good album. It gets a thumbs up from me. And then, wow. Wow. I'd actually already forgotten what was coming up. Ooh. Oh, it's gonna be bad. Let's get... Hey, okay. This is the one and only time I'm gonna... These are the exact circumstances under which I will actively encourage this. Let's get something from an anime, like a trashy anime, a bad one, and something that uses Vocaloid. I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying, and I know, but let's do it. Hey Jackie, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, we're going an extra hour today because I'm not streaming next weekend. I have a guest. But it's been an amazing time. This has been a fantastic playlist. Everyone's been so generous in the chat, and we've built a really good one. And now we're completely destroying it by doing the current vibe is worst playlist ever. So if you're going to drop a request in the chat, Jackie, make it something that will completely spoil the playlist. Whether that's because it is completely different or because it is all genuinely cheesy and bad. Okay, it depresses me a little how quickly some of you have these all to hand, right? Like, I want you to examine your lives. I want you to think about this later in the dark when you're alone. And I want you to wonder why, interrogate why it is that you have these, like, right in your pocket already. This is How Did You Get So Good by Delords. Delord. It's French for Lord. Miku by Anamanaguchi? Oh my god. No, really? Do I have to? I'm having like an allergic reaction just looking at it. But this is the vibe. I'm going to mix them up though. I'm going to move them around. We're going to go... I can't even believe I'm saying this. We're going to go from Alex Day to Hatsune Miku. And then I'm going to go from my desk to crying in the corner. Oh, boy, howdy. Theme from Naruto Season 5? Okay. Maybe. You can spam a bunch of requests, Jackie, and I'm just going to pick one. I'll pick whatever I feel like is going to be the best for it. Don't be afraid to request more than one. Where's the bit? Did we miss the bit yet? Did we miss the bit? Fuck, he does! He does.
Okay. I don't hate this song. I had never heard more than those few seconds. Yes, VeggieTales! Yes, VeggieTales! Yes! The only time you're going to hear me say that. Ooh, can we get like a white... Like, can we get like a proper like Atlanta like white girl cover, like completely out of touch white girl doing a rap cover? There must be real ones on Spotify. The most poor taste, the more poor taste, the better. Do they exist? His cheeseburger. Alex says Carmen has a few. Okay. You'll have to find one specifically for me. Oh yes. Only the best pop song ever written. Or, depending on your mood, second best. I will accept second best after Kate Bush. Wuthering Heights. Wuthering Heights, Thong Song, both equally perfect pop songs. We dipped into this. We dived into this ages ago on Chris in the Morning, right? That violin, we heard right at the beginning. If you've been here this entire time, right? One of the first tracks on this playlist, on today's playlist, was Wes Montgomery, right? That violin sample you're hearing in Thong Song is from a Wes Montgomery cover of Eleanor Rigby. It's from this. Full circle yet again, boys. Let me see that thong. Ooh! Annie, I'm a hawk.
Annie, I'm a hawk.
Fuck. I love it when a playlist comes together. We're trying to ruin it and we're only making it better. That's how good we are, gang. We can't even fail. We can't even try to fail. I'm seeing people talking about choppy video. Eiffel 65. Good idea. Okay, let me close. Oh, my fucking Backblaze was running. That may improve it. Let me know if it improves. Oh! Key change. Baby, I like the way. Oh! I don't think you heard me. Ow! Fuck off, Emily. No. No. Ram, no. No. I'm sorry, no. Ram Ranch will legit give me PTSD. It's the perfect request.
but I can't. No! You can't make me. You can't fucking make me. I have an awful piece of shit troll friend who regularly, like in the year 2025, regularly sends me that on WhatsApp. How's the stream quality for everyone? Is it still a bit choppy? YouTube is telling me that something's wrong, but OBS seems to think it's fine. Let me know. You're all still in the chat, or at least some of you are still in the chat. This is Bill Wirtz. What a change in tone. Wow. I'll give you rock and roll McDonald's. Oh god, we're already over 4 hours, gang. I might have to wrap it up here. Maybe I can take some stuff out. We don't need Lil Yachty. They don't want him going to the mall. I'm going to take Times New Viking out as well. Oh god. What have we done? What have we done? Okay, gang. I'm closing regular requests now, otherwise we're going to be going for 5 hours. And I definitely can't do that. But if you do want to extend the stream, you can still super chat. You can still snacky poo direct. That will guarantee you an extra song and keep the stream going. Thank you so much. If you're having a good time, consider it. And then I'm gonna go eat some fried chicken. And roll out my back. Oh god. The standing didn't help. Oh. This is great. I've never actually listened to Bill Wirtz's like serious work. It's great. It's very charming. What I'm going to do with the voice channel, with the request line channel, is once I've I'm going to regularly clear them, whether that I've chosen them or passed on them, just to keep it tidy. And then I'll know I'm going to kind of prune it for my own organization going forward. I think that's going to work. Oh my god, Foozy. Foozy. Oh god, I can't even. I did this. It wasn't even one of you. It was me. Fuck off. I did this. I did this. God, that vocal. The fucking chorus vocal is so weak. Wow. This is Lady Godiva by the indomitable Alex Day.
a clever businessman if ever I met one. And we've got a Snacky Poo request. Foozie's using their Snacky Poo. To request a Miku Sabbath by Utsu P, which sounds absolutely terrifying. Thank you so much. Thank you, Foozie, for supporting the show. That's going to be coming right up. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. I don't even know. I don't know what to expect at this point. You guys are really surprising me. Oh, no. No. Jackie, no. You heathen. We've had a super chat in from my good friend, now ex-friend, ex-colleague, ex-friend, absolutely banned, full-on banned, requesting Ram Ranch. And adding that it must follow the VeggieTales song. Oh, you cut me deep, Jackie. We're listening to Sawtown and Hatsune Miku. So it's just Sawtown using a fucking synthesizer. She's not real. Magical Cure, Love Shot. Thank you, everybody, for playing this dumb game with me. As you have requested, it will go His Cheeseburger by VeggieTales, followed by Ram Ranch Grant McDonald. And I'm going to move Miku Sabbath up to like after Brick. I think that's going to be disgusting. I think that's going to be actually almost offensive, that transition. I think Ben Folds is going to send me an angry letter. Miku, 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 Ku. Okay. Okay. That kind of goes hard, actually. And then it's still Miku, though. Still Miku, unfortunately. Holy shit, Emily. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't say this on stream. I'm curious sometimes who these trolls are in my chat. I just peeped your channel. You got some fucking lungs. Holy shit. Congratulations. Still not convinced you're a real human. You might be a AI gen fucking troll bot. Who knows? With these requests, with this track record, I don't know. Weird to be shitposting with my opera channel. That's the energy. That's what Chris in the Morning is all about. But seriously, wow. I would say I'm your biggest troll, but Dog and Harvey still exist. Yeah. I don't even think you're top 3. We got a lot of them in this. We're curating a really wonderful community here. What? Speaking of. What? How is this so good? What? What the fuck's happening? This is like officially licensed. This is a officially sanctioned mashup of that one song from Magic Mike with Toxic. You're welcome, Lamau, says Emily. Holy shit. Emily, I very rarely do this. You get a snacky poo. I'm just giving you a snacky poo for this. Thank you. Woo! Hey Ted, welcome back. Yeah, we're in extra time now, baby. Wow! This is incredible. And I mean, just yet another reminder that we didn't need that Toxic can be mashed up with literally anything. It's just one of those songs. It is just one of those songs. One day I'll do a special one-off on the website where we just do like only Toxic mashups. So what are snacky poos exactly? Jackie, it's a good question. Snacky poos, where are my physical ones? Snacky poo is the currency here in Chris in the Morning Land, in Cool Blog Nation. Snacky poos are they're what you're feeding me. The metaphor has changed a lot. The metaphor has gone through some eras. It's the currency of Chris in the Morning. When you tip any amount on Chris in the Morning, or you do it direct through Stripe, you are purchasing a snacky poo to be consumed by me in return for a song request. We have a bank. I haven't fully figured out the law there, but we have a bank, a ledger where we keep a record of saved snacky poos for future consumption. And I've been making physical ones, little physical, delicious looking, but non-edible. Do not eat them. I've been making little physical snacky poos out of Fimo that I'm going to send to my top supporters. Let me show you one. Oh no. I knocked some salad dressing on the floor. This is a physical snacky poo. The first, I've made 3, and this was the very first one. Doesn't it look delicious? I'm going to be sending them out to exclusively to top supporters of the stream. And I'm saying don't eat them. If after my warning you eat them, that's on you. It is modeling clay, covered in varnish, which is probably toxic. What a transition. Toxic Pony was incredible. Holy shit. That might be the best discovery I've made today. Wow. Ooh. Up next on Chris in the Morning, Weird Al. I don't need to trail. If you're here for the rest of it, right? At this point, if you're here, you're staying here. Up next, Weird Al Yankovic, followed by Ben Folds 5, followed by Utsupi, Space Bear, Marry 2, which I think is more Vocaloid stuff, Wesley Willis, Veggie Tales, and Grant McDonald rounding us off with his finishing us, helping us reach climax with his 12-inch cock. Everybody, thank you. Thank you so much for the super chat, Jackie. Ooh. Hell yeah. Ba-ba-bow. Ba-ba-bow.
This is really awful. Well done. Good job, everybody. Why is this on this album? What the fuck is this song? Why is it in the middle of this album? These are like a serious, like, award-winning artist, and this is fucking 100 gex. Yeah, too right, Jackie. Chris losing the will to live on stream means we did a good job. That's it. It's the unspoken real goal of this stream. Polkamania by Weird Al Yankovic, everybody. Released in 2024 for some fucking reason. Oh. I didn't know. I didn't know what it was. You gotta what? I mean, you gotta put that on the label, man. You gotta type. You gotta. Oh, it's like a medley. Oh. Wow. I mean, it's impressive. Whew. Worst playlist is the best category. Most fun I've had in weeks. It really is. We can't overdo it. It's got to be like a once in a blue moon thing, but I mean, it's my favorite as well. It's just invites chaos, which is good for streams. What? Shout out to 5SF Weird Al. He's gonna ride till he can't no more. Dude. No. No. He is. He's in love with the shape of you. Oh. Uptown Funk 2? I'm coming around. I'm coming around on it. No, he lost me again. He lost me again with the honk. No, get the fuck out. No, fuck off. Hey, I covered this one. And I did a better job. They are. Shake, 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 shake. Shake it off, shake it off. Break, 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 break. Fake, 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 fake. I gotta get that back up on Bandcamp or something, man. I love that cover that we did. He's gonna shake it off. Fuck. What a time. Now everybody shut up and listen to Brick by Ben Folds 5, a song about a teenager getting an abortion. Annie, I'm a hawk.
Annie, I'm a hawk.
It's such a beautiful song. I'm crying. I'm fucking crying. Oh. Wow. Okay. I gotta calm down. Oh. I genuinely really love Ben Folds as well. And it's been a long time since I heard this. Wow, that got me. Sorry, gang, I was incapacitated there for a second. Holy crap. Wow. Shuto trying to cancel me in the chat. It's not me you're paying for. And he's ever first before. Was not fun. Beep, boop, beep, boo. Oh, it's good. It is good. I'm alone. Ooh. So beautiful. Such a beautiful song. I hope something comes along next that doesn't completely spoil the mood. I just calmed down. I wouldn't want to get to spike my heart rate in any meaningful way after that. I'd rather just sit in my feelings. Not an option. What?
What the what the fucking... I turned it up. I was like, what is this? What's happening? And then it dropped. Wow. Wow. We live in such a beautiful universe. We live in such a, like, humanity is such a beautifully diverse creature. I'm so grateful to live in this time. Oh yeah, my Vocaloid animation. I would say that we were doing so well, but I think we had one a few days ago. Only like a couple of streams back. What? You know what though? I'm gonna queue up one. I'm gonna break my own fucking rule because I do really want to listen to Sona now. Featuring like operatic sample number 9 or whatever it is. It really is a hazardous work environment. Hell yeah. What a time to be alive. I'm almost getting into it. That's the scariest part. I still wish it was real vocals. But that bit's stupid. That bit's fucking stupid. And again, it would be good if it was like, imagine if this was just a baby metal track, right? If this was baby metal, I would be fucking down. But it's just got that like uncanny Vocaloid thing that really upsets me. I have one last minute insert here, Sona by Rammstein. Wait, no. This isn't what I wanted. I wanted the other one. No, this is the right one. Panic over. I know that we were trying to make the worst playlist ever, but I kind of couldn't. Once I thought about the connection, I wanted that flow to happen. I get that you're there for the voice, Shuto. I'm not. I think it's awful and ugly. Ooh, zwei. Competition. We're literally going to a furry rave in June. I'm so excited to hear gay Vocaloid Gabba. Better you than me, Els. I'll try not to pass judgment. Oh, I would love to see Rammstein live. I want to see Rammstein live. I want to see Gua live. I want to see Sleep Token again. I'd love to see Slipknot, but the problem is they're too big now. They only do like rammed arena tours, and that's no fun. I would love to see like a mid-size. I'd love to go back in time and see like mid-sized Iowa like tour or something. But alas, I don't have a real time machine. Nothing wrong with 500 BPM music. Just as long as you're not wearing a fucking sweaty fursuit. I'm sorry. I'm allowed to. There's only a few things that you're still allowed to be a bigot about, and that's a hill I'm gonna die on. Furries are weird. Clips this. Cancelled. I wake up the next morning. I'm ruined. Oh, goodness me. What a great track. So good. And I was this years old when I learned that this was a sample. This was just like a library sample that's been used in a bunch of stuff. And Sonna is the most famous one. But it's just a free sample. Like I could go and get, I mean, I think it's a paid sample pack, but I could go buy it and use it. And then I could make a song that sounded like, oh, wrong key. This is Daddy Loves Tilling the Soil. We queued this up 100 million years ago. Thank you, whoever it was. We're rounding the corner on the last few tracks today. This has been one fucking wonderful Chris in the Morning. Thank you for being here. This has been so much fun. Chris Cool blog on everything. New video coming out on my essay channel this week. You can prepay like a Starbucks card. You can fill up your Snacky Poo ledger anytime that you want, and then redeem them on future streams. Links are in the Discord. I'm looking forward to using the audio requests, the request line. You need to be a member to do that. You can either join the channel here on YouTube, or you can join the Patreon, patreon.com/ChrisCoolblog. Bam! And that genuinely was unplanned, but look how fucking slick I am, that it's already part of the patter. Look at this. I was born for this. What a good playlist, everybody. We built it up and then we tore it down again. This has been fantastic. Thank you so much. I'm not looking forward to Ram Ranch, and I will be texting my friend Max. In fact, I'm going to voice note him. Thought you would like to know that my viewers on the stream forced me with a super chat to play Ram Ranch by Grant McDonald on stream. And they're all very happy about it. And I just figured that you would enjoy knowing that I was forced to do this.
Last minute super chat from Els, Miku by Anamanaguchi. I do love Anamanaguchi. This is gonna tear me apart because I love Anamanaguchi and I hate Hatsune Miku. That's gonna be tough. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the stream. Oh, I missed it. It'll be up next. Oh God. Music that literally gives you ADHD. Magical Doctor by Marito. Maritu. Fucking hell. Oh! Okay. Hell yeah. What nightmare fuel. I actually love it. Fuck. Oh my God. Olivia says my roommate just came in and asked if I was okay. That's the energy. Holy shit. Oh my God. Wow. I mean, that is really, I mean, it's impressive. It's good shit. This one's good. It's disgusting. It's scrape yourself off the fucking floor. Disgusting. Wow. Fuck. I missed the mark. I missed it. I was too late. Wow. You wouldn't vocal a Lloyd. I went to school with a guy called Lloyd. He was a massive stoner. He smoked weed out of a pipe. Like an old-fashioned, like a wooden pipe. In his fucking grammar school blazer. Wow. That's the wrong slider. This was the slider I wanted. Incredible. Up next, Miku by Anamanaguchi. Super chat requested by Els. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody who super chatted today. You've been so generous today. It really, really does make a difference. It helps me keep doing this, as well as the videos. Shout out all my members, all my channel members, all my patrons. You guys make this happen. I'm on my way. Genuinely, like, I'm on my way. I'm going to be talking more about this in a couple of weeks. I am like gonna make a really big push this year to like turn YouTube back into my job, and you guys are helping me do that. Thank you. I'm thinking Miku Miku Uiu.
Yeah, I mean, I only kind of hate it. Killing it with the essays. Thank you, Alex. On that note, if anybody does, I'm going to be... It's always a weird one because, like, I don't like asking for money too much online. But also, some of the people in this community are just really generous and want to help out. If you are the kind of person who wants to make a bigger one-off donation of like more than £100, that's like literally can pay for like an assistant editor on one of these essays, one of the essay videos. And I'm not above like putting your name in the credits as like a producer or something. I'm not above it because it helps me scale up. So if that's something that is of interest to any of you guys who want to go above and beyond, I've had a couple of people over the last year reach out and support me in a more direct way, and it really it helps make ends meet. So yeah, if that's you, if that sounds like it's describing you, let me know. This week's essay is going to be a little one-off that I've put together about Wes Anderson. It's not part of Goodnight Rita, although there is another one of those coming soon as well. I would love to be able to upload like twice a week on that channel. That's the goal. Or just like, well, first weekly all year round, then twice weekly. That's the real scale. Oh yeah, I'm gonna ruin some Wes Anderson for you. I like genuinely, if you love Wes Anderson movies, I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know how people are gonna react to it. I learned something really fucking fascinating, and I just made a video about it. It's fascinating. We're on the last 3 songs of the playlist. Thank you, everybody. This is Wesley Wills with Rock and Roll McDonald's. Let's go. Let's get into it. We've played this before. One of you has trolled me with this before. It's incredible. It sounds every time I'm like, is that John DiMaggio? It's not. But you can hear it now, right? It's Bender. Where's Neon when you need him, huh? Be nothing to Neon. With those kind of snacky poo stacks. Yes, Bender is Jake from Adventure Time. Yes, and Marcus Phoenix from Gears of War. Jackie, I just realized we have a McDonald's song directly before a love. That's so distracting. Directly before a song about a love ballad about cheeseburgers. Rock on, London. That's where I am.
Holy shit. What a great time. I'm relaxed in my chair. I'm saddled in for VeggieTales and Ram Ranch. This is his cheeseburger, performed by the cast of VeggieTales. You're welcome. No. Yeah, you guys are slowly gonna... I think that there's maybe a side quest going on here where over the course of Chris in the Morning, you are going to play me every VeggieTales song, right? Somebody start a spreadsheet. Somebody start a checklist so that you can slowly force me to listen to the entire VeggieTales catalog, the way that Els is slowly doing all of the national anthems. Side quest just for me. Oh, wow. I've never streamed this long on Chris in the Morning. I usually hit a wall around the 3-hour mark. I guess it helps that I started tired. I came from like... I went, in the space of 20 minutes, I went from nap to streaming today. So it could only go up. No, Els. No. Denied. Wow. And they all came. Here it is, everybody. I'm not responsible for the content of this song. Yeah, I'm so glad that this isn't actually baked into the stream. I just... Oh, it does rock, though. The perfect whiplash to end with. I agree. I'm gonna have to go and like stand out in the cold in silence for a few minutes after this. Glad I'm showering after this, says Alex. It's 6 minutes long. Yeah, buckle in. No, does it have lyrics? Oh my god, the lyrics are on Spotify.
Ram Ranch really rocks, man. Fuck. Oh. I stayed through 4 loops of all your videos you took down when you streamed it, but this may be too much. Yeah. I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. Whose fault was this one? Let's pin this. This is not my fault. This is Jackie's fault. If anyone needs, if anyone is to blame, it's Jackie. Direct your complaints to the appropriate party, please. Even getting fucked in their sleep. And it just starts again? No. 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 That's illegal. That's literally the official version. There's oh my god, there's sequels. Oh my god, there's sequels. There's Ram Ranch. What the fuck? Ram Ranch 817? What is this? Ram Ranch 85? What? Oh. Ram Ranch 816, Ram Ranch 815. And they're all different lengths. They're all different lengths. What? And then in the middle there'll be like a song called New York Come Boys. No. No. Fuck Gods 2. No. 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 This is not for today. This is a rabbit hole that we can put a pin in it, gang. Put a pin in it. Put a fucking pin in it, okay? We're gonna come back to this when I've had more sleep. Oh my god. Spam can. I'm not sure pins are what he's putting in. It's certainly some sort of hole.
Okay, that's it. We're done. We're done here. We're done. We're done. We're done. Goodbye. No stream next weekend. Weekend after next. We're done.